Hey everybody! Welcome to another Satisfactory live stream. We had Nick versus Games resubscribing for 73 months. Welcome back, Nick. Appreciate the 73, dude. Zero has gifted 2 different subs. Thank you for gifting those subs, Zero. Bloody Mage coming in with a 5-month resub, asking if they are late. You are not late. Not late, actually, for once. And Mirax coming in with a 9-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. You're back watching Hypno on TV, lurk mode on. Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I watch most of my streams on TV as well. Or on the TV. Oh, so you're saying it's a bad thing if we are late? Look. I'm trying to provide you all sorts of quality entertainment, and if you aren't here on time, you're just hurting yourself, okay? You're just hurting yourself. Right, I gotta do the thing. There we go. Coffee. Coffee. Where are we at? We're over here. So we were in the process of unlocking some things. I remember I had set this up here to remind myself. I don't remember what we needed. So
High Life 22 just resubscribed for 3 months.
We need 100 plastic. We need 100 rubber. I have neither in my inventory. We need 50 of these things, which we have. But we need the plastic and rubber.
Plutek just resubscribed for 6 months. Yay, I made 6 months.
Half-Life 22, welcome back. Thank you for the High Life 22. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate you. Clutech, welcome. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. I guess we're gonna go over this way for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, so last stream, we set up some very basic oil processing. What is that line right there? What is this? Is that something that I did? It must be something I did. But what is that? I built a bridge over to this. Did I not delete the bridge? Am I just leaving platforms? I didn't notice that before. That kind of stuff bothers me. It really shouldn't, but it does. Unless it's there for a reason. It could be there for a reason, I don't know. All right. So we're back here with the floaty plants of floatiness and the low detail limestone for some reason. Right, we needed the plastic and the rubber. Maybe I should load up my inventory for all that stuff so I can bring it over. Rubber. We'll just bring extras. I don't know if we need extra, but we will bring extra. 4 of each seems reasonable. I think we have everything we need for this tier, so let's head back now. Yeah, for whatever reason, going up this way seems slower than the other way. I'm not entirely sure. I must have made that thing incorrect. I just don't know. But it's definitely not as fast as the other direction. Nick, you said you had 1 cup of coffee, but you've had almost 500 milligrams of caffeine so far. About to make it almost 700 once you have your monster. I don't know how much caffeine is a lot. I don't know. Everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything crazy and wild? You have a small caffeine addiction? That's fair. 400 milligrams of caffeine is considered an overdose. Well, 400 milligrams at once is probably considered an overdose. But if you consume 400 milligrams worth of caffeine over the course of an hour drinking coffee or whatever, I'm sure it's fine. You went to the Ren Fair for the first time with your son. It was fun. Oh, never been to one of those before. Half-life of caffeine is 6 hours? That's too short. Too short. All right, let's go drop this off. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. There we go, there we go. Match with that. Launch it.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Hey, Zero, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I mean, 50 computers for that one. This is one that we can do, the new pipelines. We have this stuff. These we can, oh, we can't make those. We have to, actually, can we craft those ourselves or do we have to use that machine? I'm not actually even sure. Can we craft those? It says we can craft them here.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Scots Mav. They have given 217 gift subs in the channel.
Hey Zero, thank you for gifting another sub. I think we do this. We get the new pipelines. That way when we start messing with the oil a bit more, we can just use the better pipes. I think that makes sense. All right, so we need to make 25 more of these apparently. So add to the to-do list. Edit to-do list. We'll make 25. Okay. So I need 125 modular frames. Modular frames appear to be over here. How many? 125. So there's 150. 125. We're definitely gonna need a big fluffy cat. Okay, so I got one of those. We got the big fluffy cat to go with this crafting recipe. So fluffy. He's the fluffiest. Literally the fluffiest. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta say hello to the peeps. Over here.
Says 011 cheered 1000, Max. How's that floofaloof today?
The floofaloof is doing very well. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You guys ever mess with your pets? Sometimes I'll walk into a room and I'll see Max staring at me, so I'll stare at him. And as I'm walking through the room, I just continue staring at him as I walk through. Just silly things like that. I'll be in the kitchen, I'll see that he's coming into the kitchen, so I'll leave as quietly as possible around the other side and hide, and then like confuse him. He's like, where did he go? He was just there. But this cat is smart, or he's got really good hearing. I can't quite hide from him as well as I'd like to. He knows. He knows. Yay, fluffy kitty. Purring ASMR. We can probably get him to purr into the microphone a little bit. He's definitely purring. Maybe the cat or the game volume's a little loud. Your cat is an a-hole, so you bother him a whole lot. That'll teach him. That'd be a jerk to me, cat. It'd be a jerk to you. He's just chilling. Oh, he looks lovely. He's a very lovely cat. Big and fluffy. Big and fluffy. You step away from a sec and the star of the show shows up.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to Varalux at Life. They have given 218 gift subs in the channel.
Aces Zero, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Okay, I'm gonna put Kitty down. Down you go. Max is extra cuddly today. Well, that's the first time he came in wanting attention, so. Let me use a lint roller. This new one I have is actually a lot quieter than the old one. It doesn't make all sorts of crazy sounds, so I don't actually have to mute while using it. The other one I had was like super loud. Alright. Get some of that kitty fluff off me. First time so far. Alright. Now we can actually get back to this. So, we have the modular frames. We need 125 encased industrial beam. Encased industrial beam is where? These are the beams. Found them. We need 125. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so there's 125 of those. We need 375 steel pipe. Wait, did I pass them? I know I just saw them a little bit ago. Maybe they're still over here. Alright, here's the pipe. 375. Very good. And 2,500 screws. Pretty sure all of our screws are down here. The coffee stays in the mug a bit too well. It's fine. I have really good balance. Gyroscopic properties in my hand are off the chart. Looks like we have enough. Sweet, let's get to crafting. We only have to make 25 of these. It's not like it's a ridiculous amount. But this is a thing that we need to automate at some point because we are going to need a lot of these in the future. But I feel like for only needing 25 of them, automating it and taking all the time to automate it right now is probably not worth it. Although it probably is. This is me just being lazy and not wanting to have to set it up. But we're going to have to set it up. All right, how many more are we? 41 total, so we just need 9 more. With you, one jump would make it splash even with your ballerina balance skills.
McLesley13 just resubscribed for 13 months. Hi Hypno, I upgraded, love going to try and lurk, but it's an extra special Monday uck.
MC Leslie, thank you so much for the tier 2 support. I assume that's what you mean by the upgrade. Thank you, MC Leslie. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Have a good lurk. These ones. So we just need 1,000 copper sheets. And the copper sheets are over here. Hey, True Freak. Howdy, Hypno. It's been a while. Want to drop by and say you've been enjoying the All the Mod series. Hey, awesome, dude. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you. MC Leslie, thank you for the 300 bits. You missed Max. You did. You did. I don't know how many of these. I don't know how many of those I needed. I'm sure that's enough now.
1992 just resubscribed for 35 months.
Hey, Raiders, welcome back. Thank you for the 35-month resub. Hey, Ash, how you doing? All right, pipeline. Ship it. Oh, we need 400 of those. A bunch of these. Some of that. A little of this.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Sweet. So 100 of those frames, 50 computers, which we haven't started making yet, but we had gotten some at some point. I don't know how many we have. Let's go find our computers. I know we got some. We only got 21 of those. Okay, so not quite enough. Not quite enough. So that's 50 frames plus 100. We need 150 of those. We're going to need 150 computers. The encased thing. Okay. So maybe we should actually look at setting up the heavy modular frame autocraft, I guess. Fine. I guess. All right, so we're going to do that. We need a manufacturer. And in order to make that, oh, we need 10 heavy modular frames to make that to begin with. Guess we're making more of those by hand. Heavy modular frame. We want 10 of these. All right, guys, I am going to let you in on a little secret. It might not be a secret. I actually don't know. But I got on the Hermitcraft server yesterday, which isn't the actual secret, but I was on the Hermitcraft server yesterday, and I played some trading card game, beef trading card game. I did it. And currently right now, as of today, I have a 100% win rate. Spoiler alert. All right. Spoiler alert, 100% win rate. So what I'm going to do at this point, since I have such a prestigious win rate at Beef's trading card game, is I'm retiring from the trading card game with a 100% win rate. I might have only played one match to get the 100% win rate, but I have a 100% win rate nonetheless. All right. So I played, I retired, I'm the best. Let's go. All right. I just thought I'd let you guys in to a little bit of insider information. Make sure you don't tell anybody about this. We needed... I don't actually need that. This. Why does it say 9? Oh, that's because it takes 9 hits of the hammer. I thought that meant we could only craft 9 for a second. I was like, wait a second, I got enough for 10. Who did I play? Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Did I kick all the butts? Well, I mean, to be fair, it was the first game, so it was more like a learning game. Technically still a match, but it was a learning match because I didn't know what I was doing. All right, so we're trying to make this thing. And we need 5 motors. Yep. Easy enough. 5 motors. I did get tokens.
Honeybadger _ just resubscribed for 25 months.
That's a big boy. Look at this thing. Look at this thing is wide. Wide load is what this thing needs. A flag sing. So this thing will make the heavy modular frames and computers. Computers require 4 ingredients: Swicket boards, cables, plastic, screws. I feel like we need to set up computer manufacturing over by our oil, right? Since our oil manufacturing is way the heck away, and that's where we're making our plastic. Cable is easy, you just need to find a copper node. Screws are easy, you just need to find an iron node. What about circuit boards? Circuit boards, I'm not sure. What do these take? Some more copper and plastic. Yep. Yep. All of this stuff needs to be made over by our oil. Don't size shame it, Hypno. Honey Badger, hey, thanks so much for resubscribing for 25 months. Don't be so humble, Mr. 100% win rate, right? Right? I'm retired now. I'm the best that ever is, the best that ever was, and the best that ever will be. 100%. Actually, that's not quite true. Tango has a 100% win rate. We need to play each other. There can only be one. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing here. Heavy modular frames. So to make this, I need steel pipes, I need modular frames, encased industrial beams, and screws. So, I wish it wasn't nighttime. I wish I could be like, alright, it's daytime now. So this is our encased industrial beams. We need our modular frames and our steel pipes. Steel pipes are over here, aren't they? We got some copper happening over here. Steel pipes are right here. So encased industrial beam, steel pipe. Where's our modular frames? Are those way down here? I gotta figure out like where the best location for this machine is gonna be. That's not it. Right here. What else did we need besides them? Screws. You know, we have an iron node that's unused, like over here-ish somewhere. So we could use that, turn that all into screws and feed into this. Oh wait, I have an alternate recipe for the circuit board? I don't have an alternate recipe for that. Over here-ish sounds well thought out, exactly. Yeah, a lot of this stuff kind of like made sense to place it here at the time because we had room. But like now that these things are placed in such a way, we got to figure out how we're going to bring it all together to make the next item. So yeah, we have our steel pipe and we have our encased industrial beams right here. We're gonna need screws, which we can make and bring in. That's not a big deal. The other thing is we need the modular frames, which are down here. And that's fine. We can put a splitter on this belt and have like a vertical transport and send them on their way underground. That should not be a problem. Are we making like a surplus? I think we're making a surplus, right? Yeah, we're making a surplus. We might end up having to overclock these a little bit more. If we overclock these, then we're gonna need to overclock our steel rods or iron rods. And it looks like we got plenty of room to do that. This iron is backed up, right? Maybe we can steal some of this iron to make the screws.
Cassie just resubscribed for 7 months. Greater than W, less than / pets max icon. Less than 3 hype max less than 3.
Okay then. Brassy Chassis, welcome back. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Alrighty then. You will not complain about the well thought out stuff. All this, as you said, this game makes your head hurt. Like, we could tear this all down and like make things make more sense, make everything more modular or whatever, like have a factory specifically set up where the raw materials come in and these come out. Like, we could do all that. I'm not really sure it's worth changing all this right now. Are you making more than enough steel beams? Well, the steel beams are backed up, right? Pretty sure we are making more than enough. Yes, we are like backed up into the machines. This is my second time playing Satisfactory. Do you use steel beams to make screws? That is true. I'm glad you guys know about these alternate recipes that I have, because I don't remember these. You have 2,000 plus hours in this game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, since we have the alternate recipe for steel beams, that puts 3 things very close proximity. So the only thing that we'd have to move over here then would be our modular frames. Which are these? Yeah. So those would need to be shipped down here. Okay. Our steel pipes are over here. Right. Trying to think like the best way to do this at the moment. I think if we face the machine this way, it probably would make the most sense, but let's figure out some things first. All right, so first things first, I need a splitter on this belt. Splitter. About right there. And then... No, and then... Okay, so the alternate recipe for screws requires 5 steel beam per minute, which is not bad, actually. So this makes 260 screws per minute. What does the heavy modular frame require? 100 per minute. Great, so we only need the one machine. Okay, so we got screws there. We have our heavy industrial beam here. We need our steel pipe. Steel pipe. So this, we're gonna have to... We already have a thing down there. I guess we can kind of go along that path. All right, so we want a vertical... Reverse it. Oh, you know what? I should probably figure out where I want that to come up. I need to remove the tile where that's supposed to come up so I know. Whoop. Yeah, it is 200 screws per minute, 250 per minute or whatever. So one machine is enough. Not even overclocked. Let's do this. Let's place down the machine. That actually came out better than I expected it to. And then screws, I guess we're gonna have come over here. How far over? This actually needs to be upgraded. Okay. If we're upgrading that, I should just upgrade this belt too. Right. So we want modular frames and we also want steel pipes. So steel pipes I'm going to have come up here. So they need to come from over there to over here. Trees in the way. Okay, here's the thing. I need to figure out where this is going to be. So I need the vertical. Nope. Wrong. This. Reverse. Okay. So the belt's gonna be right here. I can't see. So the belt's gonna be one click over from the edge. So right there. We'll go ahead and upgrade this to the Mark II belt. I'm gonna delete this tree. This thing's annoying me. And this bush too. Mother Nature always in the way. Damn nature, you scary. Okay, so we got the beams, we got the pipes, we got the screws as soon as they get this thing power. And then we need one more vertical lift. Oh, I didn't need to come down here. Lurk mode off. Back on the PC. Well, welcome back. I expect you to be doing all of the talking now. Literally all of it. All right, so we need our heavy modular frames, or I'm sorry, our regular modular frames. Splitter. I'm gonna put a splitter right here, which doesn't make sense, but hold on. I'm doing that simply so I can do this. Line it up like in the center. Okay, so we want... let's actually put a platform down here. We don't want Zoop. Default. Default. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, so back to this. It is set to oh, I didn't click it. Click it. I can't tell if that is clipping or not. That's clipping. Is this clipping? Nope, that's right where we want it. Okay, very good. And our heavy modular frames are going like way over there. So we're going to be going over a belt, it looks like. Uh-huh. As long as you do OCD mistakes, look. I only make the best mistakes and they're only for comedic effect, okay? Look at this. I left these things on here. So I should be able... I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try. We want this. Guys, I have a cute kitty trying to get my attention. Oh, did I place that wrong? Nope, that's right. That's right. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Oh, it'd probably help if I, you know, actually did it in the right spot, though. Probably. There we go. Oh my goodness, he's back. And he wants more attention. He can't get enough today. He does the cutest thing. He like jumps up next to my chair and puts his paws on my hip. And then he'll reach up with one paw and touch my arm. He's like, hey, I'm here in case you didn't feel me jump up. He's super adorable. More fluffy winter fur or thick? To Zero. Hey, thanks so much for the 1,000.
11 cheered 1,000. We can never get enough of Max Hype Heart Hype Heart.
He's just always just fluffy. He might have winter fluff, but we're in Florida, so I don't know if cats in a climate like that actually get winter coats or not. And see, Leslie, thank you for the 200. Kitty, kitty. Unlurked for Max. Everybody unlurks for Max. Lurk fail. You know what? I forgot to make the camera big so you guys could actually see him a little bit better. Kitty kitty. He's just inspecting my work, making sure that I'm playing the game properly. Do you approve? I think he approves. Best cat streamer on Twitch. You wish you weren't allergic to cats? Yeah, I couldn't imagine being allergic to these animals. They are super cute and fluffy. Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. He's just zoning out. Okay, you good? He's like, no, I can stay here all day. Okay. So maybe, whoop, wrong button. I'm up here now. Now I'm down here. You wish you had time for a cat? Man, as far as animals go, cats like don't require a lot of time. Now dogs, on the other hand, dogs require a lot of time because you have to take them for a walk and like play fetch with them and etc, etc. Like there's a lot more involved with owning a dog than owning a cat, that's for sure. Whoops. We want it right here, so back 2. And like so. Like a so, like a so. We're going up. Yeah, we'll upgrade this belt. We don't need it upgraded, but we'll upgrade this. Like the Mark II doesn't really make much difference to us. We have all of those resources. Okay. Your cat's in here at the moment, and although she's super sweet and lovable, she wants all the attention right now, and she's a bit annoying with her meowing, screaming. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're making heavy modular frames. And that needs power. Maybe I should upgrade this belt to a tier 3. I don't think we need the tier 3, but it gets the screws over here faster, so. So this thing is kind of slow. So we are using 10 modular frames per minute. I don't even know how much modular frames we are making at the moment. This we might need to rethink over here. 2.5 per minute.
D1 Ronan just resubscribed for 16 months.
So we're making 5 modular frames per minute. And this needs 10? Let's actually go back real quick. So we're making 5 per minute and we are using 1.75 of those. D1 Ronan, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. So we need to make modular frames faster. Yeah, we need to make those faster. So 3 of the reinforced iron plus 12 iron rod. How much are the reinforced iron plates? We're making those in this one machine. This is 10 per minute. This is backed up, so we're not using any of these. But so we would have 8 per minute in reserve. We would have 4.25 per minute. Man. Is all... What are we doing here? We're making iron rods? Iron rods. And the reinforced iron plates are coming from this. This is where things just start becoming a little complicated. That belt is crooked. That belt is really crooked. How did I do that? What the heck? That doesn't fix it. Dang it. I feel like in order to fix this, we would need to start at the machine, go all the way back to the splitter, and then fix it like at the splitter. Oh, I still messed it up. How did I mess that up? Is that messed up? No, that's not messed up. It looked messed up for some reason. Whoa, what happened? Okay, so we want the belt connected 2 ticks over. Yeah, this is one of those, I think that's why I messed this up. This is just one of those things that's a little complicated to get right. I think if we did that and then that, it would work. Nope. No, I think that's what I must have done before, and that like screwed everything up. Okay, we're gonna stop messing with this now. Dang it. Yeah, it's time to tear it all down and start over. All right, here's another thing. So we set up a whole bunch of iron nodes, I think, over here, right? And I don't think we're using very many of them. I am curious what we're utilizing over here, because we have a whole lot of iron coming in. We might have to set up a separate operation specifically for making those reinforced plates for the modular frames. There's no ladder here, is there? No. So 30, 60. $90. Okay. That's 150 plus these. Okay, so we have a lot of iron over here, and all of this is not really being used. I don't know what we're utilizing this for at the moment. I don't have a good way up there. And this is only on a Mark II belt. Is that right? No, that should be a Mark III. Yeah, this iron needs to be all on a Mark III belt. And that needs to be a Mark III elevator. Use Mark II miners for the iron? Are these only Mark I miners? I actually don't know. Ooh. Why did we only use the Mark 1 miners? I'm not sure. So we can upgrade this even further. Can't afford. I need some steel beams on me. Steel beams. Wait, no, the steel beams are coming from over here. I don't know where this iron is going, but let's just go ahead and continue upgrading this build. All right, so this is over here, and this is producing our modular frames. So we got some room that we could set up some more factory stuff over here. This is a dead end. We are not doing anything else with this automated wiring. So I could set up more iron rods here. And then we need to set up let's see. Is it screws and these plates? So it's iron plates and screws. Yeah, so we could set up rods to turn into screws and then iron plates. This makes 10 per minute. And we wanted to increase our modular frame supply, which is 3.5 per minute. So if I make one thing for those reinforced plates, we could support 2 new modular frames. 3. 2-ish. A little under 3. We get underclock to make it work. Okay. Don't forget to upgrade the corner? What corner? What, over here? Did I miss something? Oh, there. Why do we got one piece right there? What the heck? Thank you for pointing that out. The bottom set of iron isn't being utilized over at the iron area as well. I think I might have done that because we couldn't move that much iron. Do I have the alternate recipe for the reinforced iron plate? No. There was a miss about halfway from the miner smelting. All right. We'll go back. We'll make sure this whole line is Mark 3s.
SN0W_gel just resubscribed for 5 months.
Hey, Snow Joe, welcome back. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Oh, right there. Look at this. What? Why is that not just upgrading? I am so confused. Oh, it's trying to snap to this. I see what's going on. So the belt is running through. It's not actually attached to this? Okay. No longer confused. I built that to support like upper level belts, but then I never like modified the bottom, the iron belt, to actually be connected to it. Not that it matters. I don't think we missed anything. Wait, I missed a corner. This corner up ahead? It was the first corner. All right, let's go double check it. Aha! Did I get them all now? We good? He did it! I think that's all of them. All right, all right. Good eyes, chat. I mean, I would have figured that out eventually when we started using too much iron. I would have seen that this belt would be like kind of spaced out and there would be a stockpile behind where the mistake was, but yeah, it's good just to get that fixed right now. He's definitely good. So yeah, screws and plates. Screws and plates turn into these. So I guess we could set up more screws and plates over here just to add on to what we currently have. You are officially a Pokemon master and you caught them all. I did it! That was me. I did it. So, iron starts back here and is turned into bars. Those bars are then turned into screws. Those screws are then combined with plates, which we did this weird thing. So if we're gonna match what we have over here and expand, we need just a bit more space. Yeah, we're just gonna add on to this. So I don't know how many we need. Maybe we, All right, let's back up. We want to make the reinforced iron plate. So to make that 5 per minute, we only need 12 screws. To make screws, we get 40 per minute. So with a setup that's dedicated to this, to make an even amount of plates to screw ratio, oh, we make, yeah, 40 per minute, 12. Does anybody know the math here? I guess we can overproduce screws and that would be fine. So 4 machines. No. We don't want to make 4 machines worth of screws. 40 per minute. We could do 4 machines making the reinforced iron plates. And then we could slightly overclock the screw production. You have like 60 extra screws from the steel beam machine. Well, I want to have a little bit extra screws so when I need screws for something, I can go and grab those. I don't want to have like an exact amount. But for this, I feel like we can upgrade. You don't know if it's worth it, but why not make a central hub of storage and use that to squid off to sets of machines, like storage containers next to one another in a line, space out, so you know exactly where everything is and how much you're using. Might be overcomplicating things, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if that's a great idea to do in this particular game. Yeah, the steel recipe is better, but then I have to produce steel. I don't have coal coming in over here. In order to make steel beams, I need 4 steel ingots. And that's from 3 and 3 makes 3. Steel is in the base, you are right. But then I have to like move the belt all the way over here. And that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm worried about, because where we're going to be producing this is like on the way opposite side from where our steel is. All of our steel beams are over here. I'm not actually even sure if we're making enough steel beams at this point. We might be overutilizing our resource. You think iron would be easier and simpler because you can still upgrade the miners more? That's the way I see it. The alternate recipe for the screws is fine, but we have a lot of iron right now. I think what I'm going to do, I delete this, I delete this, I delete this. We put a splitter. That goes there. That goes to there. Maybe use some quantum and Tangelo porters, set up some buffers in a location so you can watch the levels. Oh, that seems like a good idea. I like that. Anyway, so getting back to what I was trying to figure out earlier. The reinforced iron plates require 12. So let's say we're going to make 4 of these machines. That'll get us 20 per minute. So for those machines, means we need 48 screws per minute. Screws, we are making 40 per minute. We can overclock that. So we really only need 1 screw machine. So we need 1 iron rod into 1 screw machine. Is that really all we need? I guess that's really all we need. So this is going to be making screws. This is going to be making iron rods. And we also need iron plates. So if we're doing 4 of those, we need 24 iron plates. So that means we need 2 machines, 1 slightly overclocked. Or 1 machine really overclocked, but probably 2 machines, just one of them slightly overclocked would be fine. Or we could set up 3 and not overclock any of those, but I think that is going to work. So we need... Let's go with 2. 1, 2. This will be iron plate. This will be iron plate. We'll have a merge. Back to there. That to there. This will come out over here. Okay, so we have our iron plates and we have our screws. And then all of that goes into one of these. What the heck? I just said I could do that. Now it's saying I can't do that. And then from here to there. This will be making reinforced iron plates. So iron. Yep. Right, so now we just need iron coming into these, so I need a bunch of splitters. The input will be from there. Yep. Input from here. We technically don't need a splitter here, actually. Why is that giving me a green thing for 2? Okay, so that's something else that's lining up with 1, 2. Oh, this is wrong. All right, now everything is right. I definitely don't need this upgraded, but we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, so all of that comes over here. Then we have our reinforced plates. So where are we gonna put these? These need to come over and merge with this. Are we merging our reinforced plates, or are we making our own modular frames? What else do we need for those? Modular frame. Iron rods. I mean, I guess we could just make our own iron frames. Or modular frames. So it is three of the reinforced plates, and we are making a boatload right now. How many are we making? $6.35 per minute. I thought we were making more than this. Hold on a second. I think I started doing the math and then so that's 60, right? No, that's 40 of these iron plates. I think I was going to set this up to make 4 of these machines worth, and then I stopped doing that at some point. So we're making 60. We need 60 screws per minute. We're only making 40 here. Yeah, so I need to rethink this because I'm not doing this correctly. We don't have enough steel production. Next second, we don't need tier 3, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're trying to be a jerk, but we don't have enough steel to throw it into an automation where we're using a certain amount per second or per minute. But we have enough where we can upgrade belts that are a one-time upgrade. But okay. So 10 iron rods, we get 15 here. So that'd be 120 if we triple that. Okay, this one is now going to be an iron rod. This game is more math than you thought. Yeah, this game definitely uses some math. We need to undo this. Brain, math, head hurt. It's fair. Okay, so we will have 30 per minute when I combine these two outputs. So I need to get myself a merger. Okay, so we're gonna have 30 per minute and we need 10 per minute, so we need 3 of these machines to make screws. Then we need splitters. Oh. Wait. This is supposed to be... I've done something incorrect. So the input is from here. Is this one done incorrectly? Is that the problem? That's a merger. Okay, I have done this one incorrectly. Merge. We want the output here. There we go. All right, so now we have 120 screws per minute coming out. So all of those need to get merged together. Modular frame. Okay. I think I know what I did. I think I'm looking at 2 different recipes and getting confused. So we were making the reinforced iron plate, and for some reason I thought that we were making the modular frame at that point. My brain hurts right now. So the way we have this set up is we are making 40 screws per minute. I wanted 48 screws per minute out of 1 screw maker. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. I have screwed up. We need to start... I don't want to say start over, but we got to start over because I have placed too many machines and it is confusing me. Let's get these out of here. Stop all of this nonsense. We'll worry about the inputs later. Just get that out of here. Okay. So, we have raw iron coming in to make 15 iron rods per minute. Those iron rods get turned into 40 screws per minute. We're going to overclock this to 48. So this actually can be moved closer. There's no reason that it's up there. That's turned wrong. So we're making screws. We're going to be making 48 screws per minute here. And then we are going to need... So if we're going to be doing 4 of these, we need to make enough to make 24 iron plates, which we make these... It's only... Does this not tell me? 20 per minute. So... 1 iron plate manufacturer slightly overclocked would be able to handle that as well. So we just need 1 of these to make plates. Yes, oak signs for notes would be very handy. There are actually signs that you can get in this game. We just haven't unlocked them yet. We need the overclockers. This is also where, like, making buildings and compartmentalizing your things would be helpful. So we need 48 per minute. So that means we need 12 iron rods per minute here. And we're making 15. So that is perfectly fine. We'll just connect that up. We don't have to worry about that. So we need 24 iron plates per minute. Just slightly overclock that. That's going to use 36 iron per minute, which is fine. Okay, so those combined should be able to handle 4 reinforced iron plate machines. 4 of these constructors or assemblers. Right? This one's way overclocked, so this number is wrong. But yeah, we should be able to handle 4 of these. Let me get up on this machine. Oh my goodness, you can't do that. It won't let me. What is that snapping to? I want this output snapping to this machine. Will give us a little bit of space here. Is that right? That looks right. So we want 4 of these. Okay, so these 4 are going to be making reinforced iron plates. Don't you need more than an additional 5 reinforced plates to keep up the modular frames? 5 per minute times 4 is 20. Okay, get these going. Okay, so those inputs are handled. Now we just need to get the inputs for the lower portion done, which is going to be our plates. This is going to look ugly. I'm not sure there's much I can do about it, honestly. How far over? So it's in the center of this one. All right, so that's connected up, and then maybe we just put a splitter here. Do that, and then have the splitters go into each one of these. We also put the splitter right here. Can I put a splitter there and not have it look weird and clipping? Actually, yes. Okay, we do this instead. Are you comparing craft with men? You believe that won't work? I don't understand. Don't understand. Oh, this is wrong. No, that one's right. Nope, that is right. The machines need 6 plates per craft, not per minute. Let me double check then. Oh, right. Yeah, so I need 6 times 5, don't I? So that's 30 per minute. Hey, Feed the Chunk, how you doing? For some reason, I was thinking this was feeling a little cheap. Right, so 30 per minute on the plates. 48. No, it's going to be like 60 per minute on the screws. How many are we doing on screws? So 60 per minute on the screws. 30 per minute on that. So one overclocked of each of these. $15, $15. And that's enough to feed one machine. Yep, I screwed up.
J_East 4590 just subscribed.
Hey, Jay Reese, welcome back. Or welcome, actually. That's a first-time subscriber. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Nope, you weren't missing anything. I messed up. Which is not unsurprising, honestly. Okay, so we need to rethink this. If I want to make 4 of those, and it's 60 per minute.
Lolacry just gifted 5 subs.
I need to redo all the belt. I need to move these machines. Lolo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Time to be a lurker? Alright, John, we'll catch you later. Have a good lurk, dude. Hey, Jay, thanks for the kind message. This is where I kind of wish there was some kind of way where you could break it down and say, I want to produce this many reinforced plates, and it would calculate out everything for you and say, this is how many machines you need to do this, and how many machines you need to do this. And then you could plan from that information the size and the shape of what you're about to build. There is a calculator website for Satisfactory. I could write an app to do that. I could. I don't want to, but I could. Production planner on Satisfactory calculator website. I'm just going to search for Satisfactory calculator. There it is. Production planner. So I've never used this website before. I cannot scroll. Oh, yes, I can. I can zoom in a little bit. I want to add an output for an item. So if I say I want reinforced iron plates, and I want to have... No, let's back up. I don't want reinforced. How do I delete this? Is there no delete button? 0. I guess setting it to 0 does it. So we want modular frames. We're gonna start here. We want modular frames. Look at all this spaghetti stuff. Per minute modular frames, we wanted 10. Yo, this website, this is what I needed all along. I like this. Yeah, this is definitely gonna help a whole lot. You can click and drag the nose. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Alright, so we need 5 assemblers to make 10 modular frames. Is that right? Let me put this off to the side. This is what you're looking for as well. Progression is starting to get very confusing. Where are our frames? Right here. So we currently have 2, making 2.5 per minute. And that's not enough, so our supply should be dwindling here. Maybe not fast, but it should be going down. Okay. Right, so according to this, we don't have to worry about the smelting part. That's whatever. So I need 7 constructors for iron rods. It says I need 4.5 constructors for screws. I guess that means I can do 4 and overclock 150%. Four and a half constructors for iron plates. Okay, so we need 7. So it's 11 constructors specifically to make screws. No, because I guess the modular frame requires some iron rods. Let me bring this back in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so it says 4.5 constructors, so I could either put 5 in there or I could do 4 and overclock 150%. I assume that's what that means. So, yeah, we're gonna need iron rods. Iron rods to turn into screws and iron rods for the final bit over here. Or 5 and underclock 150%. I guess that's fair. I don't know if I have the room for this. All right, let's start putting some machines down. I gotta tear this all up because I have done this all incorrectly to begin with. All right, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is 7, and that is specifically for making iron rods. We can make this work. I can extend this out by 1. It's really hard to do that from a distance. Okay, so we need to get all the splitters set up for these. Why does that... Did I make this wrong? What? I don't understand. These machines are facing the wrong freaking way. How are these facing the wrong way? Guys, am I the only one that places these machines the wrong direction? Do you guys do that too? Please tell me you do that too so I don't feel like an idiot. All the time, usually whole rows at a time. I was really hoping somebody was gonna say no hypno, that is only you. Nobody does that. I'm glad to see that's not the case, but I was really expecting somebody to do that. You are the only one. There it is. There it is. No, I have never done such a thing. Human errors don't exist when you play.
J_Reese 4590 cheered 1050.
Hey, thanks,
Do you
dude.
think you will be doing a full playthrough? I've always wanted to do this.
Hey, thanks for the 1050 bits. Will I be doing a full playthrough? I don't know if we will be doing a full playthrough. I'm going to be playing until I feel like things are just too much and I'm not really having fun anymore, I guess. Or I do want to play a couple other games. So I have some other games that are on the slate to be played. I don't know if we're going to play this exclusively and then like nothing else, right? I don't think that's gonna happen. I would like to play a full playthrough, but I'm sure at some point I'm probably gonna get frustrated with this game and then we will not be doing a full playthrough. I'm not gonna commit to saying we're doing a full playthrough, but I'm definitely enjoying my time in the game right now still. Oh, did I make another mistake again? Oh no, it won't connect. Chat, I screwed up. When am I gonna play the new, GOW? Every time I see it, every time I see GOW, I want to think Gears of War. Oh, these are splitter. These are supposed to be mergers. When am I gonna play the new God of War? Yeah, that is something that I definitely want to do. I bought it. I own it. I probably should have played it on release, honestly, instead of like deciding that I wasn't gonna do that. Is there a way? No. I was gonna say, is there a way that I could just aim at this and like convert it from a splitter to a merger? But I don't think you can do that. Okay. And these should all connect. What? What? Oh. This is wrong. There we go. Whoop. There we go. All right. So all of our iron rod outputs are all connected together. These are outputting how much? 15 per minute? So 4 of those is going to be 60 per minute. We have 7. So I should upgrade these to tier 2 belts for these. Okay, so that should take care of any bottlenecking as far as items per minute go.
Supplica just resubscribed for 11 months. Hype comfy.
Supplica, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 11-month resub. 7 Bud says, Hypno, loving the variety of games you're playing. Any plans on returning to Hermitcraft? I cannot say. I am contractually obligated to not talk about that information at this point in time, at this juncture. I might or might not have actually been on the Hermitcraft server yesterday. I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have played my first TCG match, nor can I neither confirm nor deny that I have a 100% win rate and I have retired as the best that's ever been in that game. One match, 100% win rate, retirement. Let's go. Yeah, so funny thing, I actually recorded another Hermitcraft episode before the last one that went live. I recorded about 75% of the episode, and I just never finished it and never released it. So I'm probably gonna make a I'm back, here's what I recorded like 5 months ago kind of an episode as my next one, and then we'll jump into the TCG stuff. I think is how that's gonna work. What is the TCG? The trading card game? It's Beef's game that he was working on like basically all season. It's up and running now. The belts on the input side, yes, these will need to be upgraded. Yeah, they were originally upgraded, and then I stopped upgrading them because like we kept changing things. These are all going to be iron rods, 15 per minute. Yeah, so 15. 30, 60, 90. Whoop. Oh, this one's already. Oh, wait. This is set up wrong. Okay. All of those should be set up correctly for rods now. This is overclocked. We can get rid of the overclocker. Did I overclock this one? No. Okay. So yes, this belt does need to be upgraded to at least a Mark III. The input we have is a Mark II, but I'm just gonna change these to a Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a Mark III belt, but we're gonna change these to a Mark II. Okay, that should handle everything that we need at this point. All right, so we have all of the iron rods being made. What version are you playing on? This is the latest version. This is update 7, whatever the newest. So like MWG or Yu-Gi-Oh and Minecraft, you probably got one of those names wrong. Yes. I think you meant MTG, Magic the Gathering. Unless MWG is another card game I've never heard of, I don't know. But yeah, it's essentially the same thing. You're playing hermits, you have to attach items to them to use their abilities. So like in Magic, that'd be like you're playing lands and then tapping the lands to use abilities, whatever. And there's a few other things in there, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Like I said, I only played one match, so I'm definitely not an expert, but I enjoyed my time playing it. All right, so we have all of the iron rods set up. This needs to split and then turn into
J underscore East 4590 cheered 1050. Hi prayer hype Bull. I look forward to being able to watch live and becoming a member of the community. I'm going to skip back to the beginning now and will Kath live tomorrow.
Hey Jay, thank you so much for the 1050 bits. You looking forward to be able to watch live and become a member of the community? Well, glad to have you. Feel free to stop by anytime you like. I do appreciate your support, dude. You thought it was magic wage gathering? Yeah, so these iron rods need to go into 4.5 constructors for screws. So I need to make 5. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this last one we're going to underclock to 50%. Screw, 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 screw. Okay. So now that we have merged all these, now we need to come back through and then split them. The input's coming from that side. What? Oh, did I do it again? Actually, I'm not sure. What the heck? Why is that? It shows the red or the orange arrow. Why is that not connecting? Is this facing the wrong way? Maybe this is facing the wrong way. That's gotta be it. No. Okay, I literally have no idea. Guys, what am I doing wrong? Why you know? Why you know? The belt is the wrong way? The belt, you can see the green arrow saying the output's going this way, right? Output to an input. Output. Just save it up and relaunch. Somebody in chat said that they've had a relaunch to fix it. I don't know if you have to close completely out of the game to do it, but we'll just reload the level. And now it connects. Okay. Weird. Oh, this is wrong. Alright. So actually this needs to be a Mark II belt. Pretty sure. Which means we need to upgrade these. Okay, so our screw production. We have our iron rods into our screw production. These all need to get merged now. Merge, merge, merge. Wait. I was like, that doesn't seem right, and that's because it wasn't right. Whoop, there we go. And a belt. How many per minute do these make? 40, so that's fine. The rest of these need to be Mark II belts. Whoop. Wait a second. Wait just a second. 120. Nope. Okay, so we're doing 40, 40, 80, 120. This needs to be a Mark III after this. So that would be fine. After this needs to be a 3. And this needs to be a 3. Okay. The last one should be set to 50%. It is. Oh no, it was, and then I fixed, and then I removed it because I thought I had placed it backwards or something. Okay, thank you. Yes, that is now set correctly. Yes, so we do need another splitter. That's why I left this open right here, so we can send some iron rods down this way, because we're making more iron rods and we're turning into screws, and the rest of them are going to go into the assembler. Yeah, that's why I left this space here. Okay, so now we need 4.5 constructors for iron plates. Iron plates and screws get turned into the reinforced iron plates. And then we need 5 assemblers to turn those into the modular frames. I don't know if I'm gonna have the room for this. We got some stuff up ahead. What is this? What is this? Did I delete this by accident? Uh-oh. What is this? What in the hell? So it looks like we're making iron rods here, and this belt must have been deleted by mistake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not purposely delete that belt. Okay. That must have been when I was deleting all these machines. I must have like got that over there or something. Hypno power to get a backlog of iron rods and screws. I mean, we could do that, but on the other hand, I kind of want to finish doing what we're doing here. So the iron's coming back here, and all of this is fine, so we actually don't need this yet. We will need that for iron plates, but not right there. So if we do another set of machines here, we need 5 more constructors for iron plates. Then I guess we can finish off turning those into the reinforced iron plates over here. And the modular frames over here. And look at that. That would happily connect right up to this and into this, and everything would be happy. Okay. Okay. I think this is all going to end up working out. I could also reroute this to go under instead of going across like that. Do we have anything directly under here? Nope. Let's just take care of that now. That's going to go all the way over to this. That is currently a Mark III belt, so we'll do a Mark III lift. Mark III reversed. And delete that. This. We have Mark III lift. That is set to reverse. So, belt, we need Mark III. To there. Boom. All right, now we got more room to work over here. Right, so our screws are going to be coming out over here. I'm just going to place this to represent that. So we needed plates, iron plates. Those are our screws. We have iron plates. We need 5 assemblers for iron plates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need some splitters all up in here. Splitter. Inputs coming from that side. Yep, that looks fine. 2, 3, 4. All right, what are the input rate on this? This is for iron plates, so we're doing 30 per minute. I actually don't know if we're gonna have the iron to support all this stuff that we're now doing. It seems like an awful lot. So if we're doing 30 per minute, That belt's fine. These belts here, we're gonna go ahead and just upgrade to the 3s. And then we need a splitter here. Okay, are all of these set to plates? Plate, 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 and plate. Yep, okay. And then we need to merge all of that stuff over to here. Merger. Output this way. Output that way. All right, what are the output rates? 20 per minute? So we got 20, 40, 60. So this needs to be a tier 2 belt. All right, so we have our iron plates and we have our screws. So 200. So we're gonna need a tier 3 belt for this one. Don't I need to underclock one of those to 50% for the iron plates? Yes. Yes, there's 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Underclock to 10. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. That just means it'll back up, right? But yes, if we want to have exact production rates, then yes, it needs to be underclocked. All right, so then we need 3 assemblers for reinforced iron plates. And then our iron rods will be coming down this path here. So 3 assemblers. How big is the assembler? It's a little bit bigger than a tile. That's really unfortunate. It's like a tile and a half. Okay. We're running into a space crunch issue here. I think what I can do is we are just going to place it right like this. So there's 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's wrong. This power pole is gonna have to move. Okay. So these are making the reinforced iron plates. So we need screws and iron plates. probably best to do the vertical ones here first. All right, splitters. Wait, no place. Can't oh, I'm trying to put a smart splitter on there. That's not what I'm doing. I want a splitter. Okay, so that should be taken care of. I need one more of these. Reverse that. Alright, so that's where this is going to connect to. That's currently a Mark 1. Let's fix that. So this is coming along right there. So this needs to be a Mark 3. Yeah, we're gonna run into that same problem where things are just gonna act wonky. Is this an output? No, that's an input. I don't know why you're telling me to overclock both to 150. I don't even know what you're talking about, first of all. I think they mean the assembler, so you only need 2. I mean, we put in extra machines and underclocked them, so we didn't have to use one less machine and overclock them. Why would I do that here? I don't know. I don't know. So the output, I think, is this splitter, right? Coming out of here. So I guess I could put another splitter. We'd probably want to put the splitter right there, actually. Whoops. No, that is a merger. We need a splitter. Splitter. I don't know if this is going to work. But we can see how this is going to work, I suppose. We want it right there, so 2 ticks back. I don't know how this is going to work. It works, just don't look at it. It's fine. Okay. I think that is all we needed to do. Crazy to hear you talk. Watched your Minecraft FTB Ultimate Season 1. Was a big fan. Man, I miss those times. Back in, like, Minecraft Modded 147. You missed that stuff? with like all the quality of life features not being there, or you miss like when it was new. All right, so at this point, we're going to need to merge all this stuff together and put it into 5 assemblers. When it was new, like playing nonstop, finding new stuff, and you missed the bees from that time. You might be one of the only people who actually does miss the bees from that time. Seems like most people are like, ugh, bees, not again. Ugh. I'm gonna move this power pole over. This power pole goes there. This. That connects to here, that connects to here, this connects to this. That connects to there, and everything should be happy again. Why is this not happy? No power, I just connected the power. All of these machines have no power. What did I do? I'm just looking at a sea of red. How did I screw this all up? Oops. Sorry guys, didn't mean to like cut out all the power. The power usage can get a tad crazier when overclocking assemblers and manufacturers. Yeah, what I really need to do is like organize my power lines a little bit better. I need to have a more robust grid. That's what I need to do. Well, anyway, we got all these plates coming out here. Let's just merge them all together. Merger. Why is that showing a green line on multiple? God, that's really annoying. Is that not? That's not even lined up. No, this belt's all wonky. Go. Oh, this isn't lined up. All right. So our reinforced plates are right here. And then we need iron rods with the reinforced plates to make the modular frames. And we're supposed to have 5. Okay, let's bring the iron rods down here. Iron rods all the way down here. Right, so at this point, we need to have 5 assemblers. 5 assemblers. One. Oh, I got these facing the wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, are we gonna have the space? Barely. Barely the space for 5 of these assemblers. Barely. I don't think we're gonna have the space for the power lines though. How are we doing this? I think I'm gonna upgrade this to a Mark II power pole. So we have a lot of connections on that. This is going to power these 2 machines over here instead of this. Okay, now we don't have a power pole like right in front of that machine. Still probably have to move this power pole though. That is powering these 2 and connecting all the way down there. I don't know. I should build more vertical. I should. Okay, so the input's coming from there, the input's coming from there. All of that stuff looks fine, and then we just need another one of these reversed. And then I need this belt connecting to it. And that is along here. I don't like when you gotta do these weird kinks in the belt. It really annoys me, but let's just get this set up. We'll worry about more aesthetic stuff later. Right, so this is coming out, and then we need to feed in over there and over there, so Again, we're gonna have like this weird thing. Oh wait, no. A splitter, not a merger. I would like to set them up like this a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna work. We can try it. Yeah, it looks like it works. All right, so that's all connected. How many of these plates are we making? 5 per minute. So we don't need any more than Mark 1 belts. You can use the E key to switch between mergers and splitters. I wish you could do that and like place a merger where a splitter is and it convert the splitter into a merger. I wish you could do that. Okay. So now, our modular frames are all on the same output as the rest of our modular frames, even though it feels like we've just made a complete disaster of everything. That means I need to start thinking about these mergers in a different way. So we're gonna do that. That. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. All of this just to make a few more of these modular frames. Okay, so I think everything construction-wise has been set up. Now it's a matter of giving power to all of this stuff. Oh my goodness. Do we have enough power to run all of this that we just did? Still need belts between? Wait a second. Maybe that was an old message I just read. I think we have belts set up everywhere. Belts missing. I'm not seeing missing belts. Oh, you're talking about these splitters up here? Yes. Those need belts. Man, what a struggle. All right, now comes the fun part of starting to fire these things up and getting power to them. Where's our closest power supply? Oh, right there. Okay. Wait, what did I just connect to? I am out of cables. Unacceptable. I have level 2 poles unlocked. Went too far. Went too far. I am glad these things are colored to show like what has power and what doesn't. Otherwise, I'd never know. Oh, I never connected this belt. Wait, I don't need that big of a belt, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's fine, whatever. A Mark II belt would be enough. We backing up? I think we're doing fine. Oh, we're just waiting on the iron plates. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. Okay. Oh, okay, we found a problem here. Let's go figure out what's going on with this. Whoa! Okay. Why is this belt not full back here? This is a problem. Look at all that other iron that we have just sitting here that's not connected to anything. Is this belt needing of an upgrade? No, that should be 30, 60. I mean, we could upgrade to Mark II miners, right? I think that should be fine. But this not being connected, I think, might be a problem. Maybe we should upgrade these to Mark II miners. So I need a couple portable miners.
Yes, and Sparta just resubscribed for 22 months.
Hey, Yazan Sparta, welcome back. Thank you for the 22. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, we might actually need to bring another belt worth of iron down here. I'm not entirely sure. But let's upgrade those to Mark II miners and see what happens at that point. I would like to unlock the next logistics belt so we can actually send more stuff. Was that all I was missing was the portable miners? I hope so. I'd hate to go all the way back there to find out I need more stuff. You can get a factory buggy or whatever. It is a little bit faster, but it doesn't do good around tight bends and stuff. Like, you really have to build a pathway specific for it. Do you have frames? Aha! Okay. So I do need new stuff. I need modular frames and encased industrial beams. Dang it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Glad I can maneuver midair. The Ingot Superhighway. Yeah, I guess hypertubes is definitely a way you can move faster. I think we needed more, probably need a little bit more pipe as well. Modular frames. The things that we're actually making right now. Oh, dang. You know what? I didn't set up a storage for this. Think of all of the heavy modular frames we would have right now had this thing had proper storage the entire time we've been doing stuff. What was the other thing that we needed? Right, the regular modular frames. And those are... here. All right, so Zero, we'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your day. Well, if we do this, actually, that means I'm gonna have to make another smelter or two. Let's actually get down here. This is 60, this is 30. I'm just gonna do that quick and dirty. Splitter. I'm gonna fix this now because it's bothering me. Not quite good, but it's good enough. And this needs to be set to. I still have all this copper sheeting on me that I don't need. Alright, so this one needs to be upgraded as well, just the same. I mean, it has an invalid shape. It just was green a second ago. You have an invalid shape. Why does it do that when I click it? What the heck? It's like fine when I'm turning it, then it's like, nope. It looks fine, and then I click, and then it does that. That's very weird. Alright, fine, we can just do it this way. Okay, these need power. Alright, so I need a merge. Is that in line? It's not. Okay, there is a green thing. I could not see that before. This is outputting 30. So this would be 60. I fall. Gotta watch out for that. What tier am I working on? I think we're on tier 6. Wait a second. Wait a second. We actually do want to connect to this. Okay, I think we should be good now. Looks like we can still add a little bit more. Like we aren't quite maxing that out just yet. So I could connect that over to this one and then upgrade this belt a little bit. And then that would fully... Wait, how many? We have 4 over here. So 30, 60. So this needs to be a tier 2 at least right here, which it is. This needs to be a tier 2. That lift still doesn't look like it's maxed out yet. You know what? I think there's probably a belt right there that still needs to be upgraded, and that might be it. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded right here. It's almost maxed out, but not quite. There, that maxes it out. Alright, so we're now sending as much iron as we possibly can through that belt. Now let's go see how things are happening over here.
Scorpio just resubscribed for 56 months. Did you know that being subscribed to Hypnotized causes an increase of cats in the house over time? I started with 0 cats when I first started watching. I currently have 3.
Oh no!
One data point is also statistically significant.
Scorpion, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 56 months. Critical Ape says, "Hey, you just got Satisfactory yourself, but used to watch my modded Minecraft videos back in the day. Stoked to be on the same games again." Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. If you liked modded Minecraft, you will definitely like this. There's still a break in the flow. Here we go. Wait, there's a break right there. Okay, so at this point we should have the maximum. Now the question is, do we have enough over here to be fully utilized? Looks like our screws are potentially starting to back up. How are things happening back here? Okay, we're gaining iron. So this will eventually back up. How are these doing? Oh, these will never back up since we have those matched. We should be looking at this. Yeah, this is starting to back up a little bit. Okay, good, good. I can just go ahead and throw some of the ingots in my inventory in here to help that process out. And clean my inventory. Speaking of cleaning my inventory, let's get rid of some of this junk that's in here clogging it. Better. We got some iron ore I don't need. All right. So how's this doing over here? I think this will be fine once these machines get all the iron they need so they can make their constant. Yeah, see, this one is a little lacking right now. We gotta wait for these other machines to fully back up and then they'll start going like they should. So it's gonna take a little while for everything to warm up. Isn't the awesome sink for cleaning the inventory? I don't know, maybe. I haven't really been messing with that too much. I probably should be though. Oh. We never told this what to make. So we currently only have one doing stuff. Yeah, I never brought the power all the way forward, did I? We brought it to these, and that's where I left it. Well, you know, I guess that's fine. That'll let everything back up. Everything will get caught up, and then when we turn these on, they won't be struggle busing as hard. How is it possible to be backing up? We didn't match the iron input to the iron intake, right? So we might have more iron coming in than what we need. And that's fine. That's what's backing up. But the reason why things aren't going is because these last final assemblers were never hooked up to power, so we're not actually making the modular frames. We're making all the parts that go into the modular frames. I think we can probably turn these on. Hypno, so testing to see if chat noticed before you had to spoon feed us with it and we failed you again must be disappointing and frustrating for you. Wait, what? You spend too much time watching your machines make things in this game? I mean, it's interesting. The animations are really good. Like, it's definitely fun being able to see all the machines like animate and do their thing, and resources come in and other resources come out. Like, it's interesting. It's fun. Like, what is this thing actually doing? Look at it make that part. That looks just like a modular frame, doesn't it? Wow, it just made a modular frame. I think. You should spend more time finishing the factories in your save so they look better overall. Yeah, at some point, I definitely would like to have actual buildings set up. And that was what I wanted to do at the start of this playthrough, and then we found out that we had to unlock, like, basically through the ticket system, the awesome shop, and it kind of feels like if we spend time making resources just to put into the awesome sync thing to get tickets for the awesome shop, then we're not progressing. So I don't know. You love the coffee mug? I like it too. Alright, so I can put these extra modular frames away here. Let me get all this copper sheeting out of my inventory. Why did I have that in there? I think we needed that for one of our quests or something. Did we need that for something? No, I have no idea why I have that in my inventory. You got the awesome sync right, or did you unlock the secret part about it? Can't tell everybody what the secret part is, otherwise it won't be secret. God, I have no idea what the secret part is. I don't remember why I have so much of this stuff. Was this when I was trying to make the hypertube? I don't know. It's taking up a lot of my inventory though. That's why you said the secret part, to keep it secret. I mean, I guess that's fair. You did say that. Yeah, so the awesome shop, in order to like get things, we need these tickets, and in order to get these tickets, we have to throw resources into the void, basically. Can I create a sink? Here's what we're gonna do. We have an iron node down here that's not being used at the moment. We're just gonna put all that into this. Just so. Oh, this needs power. Oh, dang, I need 10 more modular frames. Keep it secret, keep it safe. More complex, more points. Well, right now, the only thing I care about is just actually accruing points. I'm not trying to like maximize what we're making. DNA points until next coupon? How would you do DNA points? Is that just from killing mobs and just throwing the mob parts into something? Or is there a way you can like farm the monsters to get these? I have no idea. Get tons of tickets. Do you have the research station? Yeah. This thing. What am I looking at for here? Then research animal parts, be able to make them into DNA stuff. So I've already done this. I don't know if I need any of this other stuff. I just take these things and we'll DNA them. So you turn it into the protein and then the protein turns into the DNA, right? Yes. So how does the more complex recipe work? You take a raw ingredient like an iron ore, you smelt it. Does that give you 2 points or is that still 1 point? If you take that iron ingot and then turn it into an iron rod and you send the iron rod in there, is that 3 points or is that like 2 points? Like how does that work? Like every time you do something with a resource, it adds an additional point to it? I don't understand. Oh, I still have to turn them into this. Not sure if it's +1 or ×2 or a specific number. Well, you'd think that somebody should have mathed that, right? I wonder if it varies from item to item or if it's every time you take a raw ingredient and you do something to it, it adds to the thing. I mean, they did say the more complex, the more points, but that's open to interpretation, I suppose. Would plastic that comes from oil being refined, would that be worth 1 point or would that be worth more? And then if I turn that plastic into empty canisters, like, yeah, these are things I don't know. Quick wire's worth 17 points? All right, I am throwing away all of my quick wire. Basically, the more complex the item is to craft, the more coupons you get. Not sure the exact multiplier because the more items you sink, the longer until the next coupon. Yeah, we were gonna make AI limiters so we could start messing with the smart splitters. Plastic is worth 75 points? Well, I'm aware, like, to get the coupons, like, the price goes up and up and up and up and up. So by now we should have 1 or 2 coupons. No, we don't even have one. Can I throw these in here somehow? Manually? Or do they have to go into this thing? I guess I could make another one. Just a temporary one. Yo, what? What? So every one of those DNA gives you 1,000 points? Is that what I'm seeing here? I did not know that was a thing. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. Like, normally when I'm in the erase mode, I press escape to get out of it, but it was bringing up the menu and not getting rid of the erase. So we have 24 coupons. Okay. Point is determined by 1 times number of stages to make plus base number determined by the resource rarity times the rate being dumped. So you guys are saying quick wire is worth a whole bunch, right? We got quick wire just sitting over here idle right now. How are we doing on power, actually? Max consuming... Okay, so we're sitting about 300. So that modular frame business we just set up over there is taking up a whole lot. We have 2 Mark III belts. So I feel like we should just put a sink here and just Mark III into the sink. Until we need this stuff. That seems pretty good. Per minute. All right, so we've made 5 coupons already since we just hooked this up. Oh, this must be the points from the DNA. Okay. So I have 30 coupons. Nice. What can we go buy with 30 coupons? Management. Hypertube floor hole. Ooh, so vertical buildings to get up and down, you would use hypertubes, or you could use hypertubes. And hypertube wall attachments. Clean pipeline. Foundations. I don't know if we need all of this stuff. Do you want to do like some round buildings? That could be cool. Double ramp. Inverted ramp. Ooh, the corner ramps. I like those. What does the double ramp do? Is it just a regular block with the vertical or with the line? Like, I don't see the point. It looks like just a regular block. Tilted walls, inverted ramp wall bundle. Ramp wall bundle. No, let's just go ahead and buy all the wall stuff. Buy those. Architecture. Modern railing, industrial railing, factory ladder, modern catwalks, stairs, industrial walkways. This stuff looks pretty cool. Railing, industrial railing. What did I just put in there? Industrial railing, modern. So you have 2 tickets left. The factory cart for 10 tickets. What have I done? Okay, I have 7 coupons. Be buying some stuff, boys. Things are happening now. So we have all the different types of walls. Foundations. I'm buying these. I'm gonna buy this too. Okay. Coupon addiction is real. You know what? We can't stop until we get all the different things. Oh, I felt like I should be able to jump through there, but I can't. Oh, we don't have any more coupons. Nice. What are we supposed to do without coupons? Is this still backing up? All right, well, I think we just let that go. We forget about it for a little while and we'll revisit that later. So, yeah, our heavy modular frames. So we needed that in order to do the next thing. Let's take a look at these that require the heavy modular frames. So it's 150 computers, and this one is 100 computers and 50 of these. I feel like, well, this would give us our conveyor Mark IV. Fuel generator for more power. Don't care about the Caterium ore thing, really. Not yet. I'm sure it will be important later. So this is for train station and stuff. So I feel like this is the one that we should be working on right now. So we need to make computers. How do I edit the to-do list? Isn't the quick search supposed to like just show me recipes, not try and place an item? Why is it placing an item? I am so confused. Guys, what am I doing wrong here? We're searching for an item. Modular frame. Oh, so if you search for a machine, it brings it so you can place it in the world. But if you search for an item, then it just shows you the recipe. Okay, that's weird. Just go and get rid of that. So I want to show computer. Okay. So basically what we're gonna have to do, well, we could make these by hand, I suppose, but we're gonna want to automate this, right? It's gonna be a lot of screws that we will need. I feel like we should go set up a factory over at our oil area, because that's where all of our plastic is. So that means we need to go search for copper and iron over there. So maybe that's the first thing we should do, is just head over there and then search for those nodes and see how far away they are and kind of like just get a lay of the land. Boom, boom. Adventure time! But we want to at least just kind of get an idea if there's nodes relatively close nearby, how far away they're going to be, what kind of terrain we're going to have to deal with, all this kind of stuff. But yeah, we're going to have to set up like a remote operation where we are making screws and we are making copper sheets, I think is what we needed. I can't look up the recipe while we're in the hypertube because reasons. But yeah, we need both copper and iron over here. How do you know how many fuel generators you have built in your current playthrough? Is there a way you can see how many machines you have built? Or did you use like a third-party tool to do that? So you use a third-party tool? Okay. I wonder how much this gives you. All right, anyway, let's find where these nodes are. B. So iron node. Let's go look for this one. Since there's only one, I feel like it might be a pure node, which might be sufficient. Otherwise, we'll find where this group of like 3 of them are. Oh, I'm so lucky, guys.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I'm doing my part.
Comply.
Ooh, bacon. Bacon, bacon. 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 This is a pure node. It's a pure node, and it doesn't have the thing on the center that you have to mine manually. That's interesting. That thing is floating. Iron or pure? Is that supposed to be on top of this node? I don't know if I've seen just random iron ore like that before. Okay, so since this is a pure node, oh, I don't have the stuff for that. A pure node with a miner Mark 1 does what? This is 120. So would a Mark 2 make that 270? I'm not actually sure. Let me go ahead and do this though. We'll put a foundation. $240. Okay. More bacon. No. Woo, that was close. Hey, big boy. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Bacon. 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 The Mark III would be 480, but that's 240. Okay. So now that we have an iron node of sufficient amount, I do believe, let's search for a copper. I think we're probably going to be going to this one then. It's the closest end that's by our iron that we're setting up. The same general area, I guess. Over here. Oh, it actually says purity on it? What? I didn't realize that we could see the purity. I'm guessing that's going to be up high. What is that? Mm-hmm. Rude. I'm just trying to murder you and you go and shoot me. Rude. Okay, so where's this copper? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, I don't have a portable miner on me. Rip. Okay. Well, we know where it is. I need to go make a portable miner. Actually, can I make a crafting bench and make a portable miner here? No, it's not the craft bench I need, it's the other thing. The equipment workshop. Okay. So this is normal. Upgrade to 2. I guess I can get rid of the infinite range on that actually. And then we'll leave this stuff here until we actually get this set up. Okay, so we know where the copper and we know where iron is. Do we need anything else? So that's copper and plastic. We have the plastic already over there. We have more copper, more plastic, and iron. No. I mean, that's basically all we need. Unless we want to try and make screws this way, which... with the alternate method, I mean. Is there coal nearby? There is actually coal pretty close by. Wow. Maybe we can make some steel over here and then turn the steel into screws. I don't know if it's worth doing all that. I think that's probably more power intensive, right? Let me get up there. I can get it. Aha, there's coal like literally right here. Normal. Yo, there's like 4 nodes very close to each other. Normal. Normal. Now I gotta do this again. Okay, so there's two over here. I'm not sure if I saw both of these before. So that one's normal, and this one is... Okay, so we got 4 normal coal nodes over here. Interesting, interesting. So to make steel... is 3 raw iron plus 3 coal. And you make it at 45 per min. So if we're making that at 45 per minute, so we need an input of coal and an input of iron of 135, right? If we want maximum, like we could underclock it or whatever. Very interesting. There's definitely some things to kind of ponder. So we take the iron, turn into steel, turn the steel into steel beams. So we need 15 times, so we need 60. So we could have 2 of these going and make 30 steel beams per minute, which is probably more than what we need. Yeah, because 1 steel beam turns into 52 screws at a rate of 260 per minute, which is going to be way more than what we need. All right. So we might make the steel ingots, and then I don't know what we're going to do with the extras, but I don't think we need to like just make all of the steel or all of the screws. Maybe that'll be a resource that we start building up, and then we can ship it back to the base or something using a train. I'm not sure. All right, John, we'll catch you later. Take care. Yeah, we're just about ready to wrap this up. Oh, Sam ore. Sweet. Got that Sam ore. There is bacon right there. Got it. All right, let's get back to the relative safety of like our stuff so we're not going to get attacked by monsters. That big boy up there keeps making all sorts of sound. Right, so I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing is next stream we will work on that iron, coal, and copper. We need to get ourselves enough miners to handle all that stuff. We need to upgrade 2 of those to the Mark IIs, and then we need to get some Mark IIs for the coal. So we're probably going to need to make enough stuff there so we have like 4 miners. We have to run the power over, which won't be a big deal since we have power just across the lake. I don't think you can run power over water. Like, I don't think there's a way you can put a pole in the middle of the lake, so I think we're gonna have to run the power around the lake, which is fine. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be interesting. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna handle that. And now that we have access to like walls and stuff like that, we might start building an actual production building instead of just like a platform. Yeah, we could do foundations across the lake. I suppose that's true. Oh, the poles can go in the water? Oh, that's weird. I actually didn't know that. They'll just go to like the bottom of the lake or whatever. Yeah, that is weird. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We'll save it up. My game was saved. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Satisfactory. We'll be back tomorrow to continue on the playthrough. Follow the channel if you haven't so you get notified when I go live. That's all I got. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.